Hello! We're back again with more Grim Dawn, more 1.2. We're continuing. I've made some changes to the build. I have actually had a look into it and looked into some things might help with the poison acid. It's a Deceiver, isn't it? God, I can't even remember the class. Yes, it's a Deceiver. So yeah, we'll be continuing with that. I do still kind of want to try and get like some new pistols for the build like as soon as I can. But we have changed a couple of things around. I'll actually just go over them as well. Actually, yeah, let's actually just go straight back to the game. Back to Elite just so I can get to the cannibals to actually, you know, try and farm for some of these pistols. But yeah, so I have actually done some changes to the devotion tree. For one, I wasn't able to get into Abomination anymore due to some of the changes. Now, one thing that I was reading up on was some reflected damage. Now, reflected damage reduction is useful always, but it's more useful for specifically physical builds because you generally lack physical resistance. Since this is almost exclusively poison, and any other build that just uses anything that's easily resisted, like where you'd have the resistance cap, it's generally better to have. As far as I've read, this might be wrong and I might just die, but I think it's going to be better just to go without the the reflected damage reduction and just deal with the fact that I've got pretty high acid poison resist. So instead, I've actually grabbed another couple of I went into Eye of the Guardian. I also went into Manticore because I looked it up and I realized this has got reduced targets resistances. Now I don't have any source of reduced targets resistances. This is one of the things that doesn't stack. So you've got like I think there's 3 different types of damage, the resistance reduction. You've got like percent reduced, which always stacks. And then you've got reduced targets resistances, which doesn't stack with anything else. It's is that, and there's oh god, there's one more. Wait, hold on. There'll be something here. I think it's like yeah, 20% reduced targets, whatever resist. Also doesn't stack, so it'll always just use whatever the highest one is. Now I don't have a reduced targets poison acid. I don't even think there might be something that does that. Could be wrong. Could easily be wrong. But yeah, so I've changed a few things around there, and I've went up into Ugol. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Wait, I forgot to actually put something in there. Ah, that's a bit annoying because that's now going to be incorrect on the build that I've put in the exclamation mark build. It's fine. It's always going to be like a bit out of sync with whatever I do after a while. But another thing I did is I've completely taken out Ivdreig now, pushed all the points into Sword Ael's Witchblade because I thought, well, that attack speed is going to help. That's the only thing that helps with that. But, you know, that's 15% attack speed. That's not bad. All of me attacks now are just going to be through. Oh, and I changed over the Relic. I'm using Maledirection now. Which does mean I lose the Mistborn Talisman. Hello, Fluffy! Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm using the Maledirection instead of the Mistborn Talisman. It just means I lose the buff, the attack speed buff that this already has 6% attack speed on it, and it does more poison damage and acid damage. So I think this is probably going to be worth it. It does actually a lot more acid and poison damage because of the buff that's on it as well. And then for auto attack replacer, I've actually gone for a shot of Brenoth. Now, I know that's for element damage, but whatever element damage it adds is getting converted into poison, acid. And it also does more damage on main and offhand attacks. I think it's worth it overall, even though it does convert some physical damage to... even though it does convert some physical damage to element damage. That should be fine. Uncle Bulgaria, hello. Welcome back along. How's it going? I think you've first followed us when I was playing Mech Warrior. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to do... I'm going to try and get more of these pistols. I desperately want to get more of them. And hopefully the damage isn't so bad after changing over. Oh good, you're chilling in the car while the wife does kung fu. Like, like practicing, I hope. No, not in defense. Yeah, she's in a class. Well, it's nice to see you around here. Different game. Do you play any RPGs? Do you know what? Almost immediately, this feels better than it was just by changing something. I knew I'd probably have been getting some things wrong before. I mean, I know this is the elite stuff, so yeah. BG2 is the last one. What, Baldur's Gate? I think Baldur's Gate's more classed as like a CRPG rather than an ARPG. Because Baldur's Gate's more based on like the it's more based on D&D rule sets. So dice rolls and everything. I mean, technically there's dice rolls and stuff in this, but it's it's called action RPG for a reason. You don't know spend enough time in them. No, that's fair enough. Well, if you ever did decide to try any, I'd always recommend Grim Dawn here. This is the one I'm currently playing. Game I've played a long time, and I just like making different random builds on it. There has just been a big patch released, which is currently what I'm playing in. But I have been playing this for a while because there was a playtest of it. Right, I think you're actually using... Yeah, you are. Corrosive of Ferocity. Ferocity is, I think, attack speed on it as well. Hold on, that's actually probably a decent one. Level 82, of course. Ah. Which is pinsy bit annoying. But that's actually a genuinely really good one that's dropped, which is a bit annoying that it's 82 at the same time. Slightly. These games always kind of look like Dota to you, so maybe you're not demographic for it. Well, it's like nothing like that, though. I mean, Dota is sweaty, to say the least, and toxic, because it's all multiplayer and competitive. This is purely just, like, essentially PvE through the whole thing, so... It's more about, like, just gathering gear. You're absolutely right about Dota. Yeah, so if you ever need like some salt, just play Dota or League of Legends. I'd say Hero of the Storms too as well, but I think that's dead now. Wait, hold on. I've just missed an item drop well back there. I'm glad they've added these markers on the map as well, or any like good drops. I say a good drop. I mean, it's still a blue and epic, but you know, I think I'll probably end up using some of these. How did I miss all of these? What? Or COD or Battlefield. Oh, I see. Yes, you could go on all night. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, yeah, and Overwatch. And it's like, funny enough, Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm are the two games that made me like quit competitive games. Your fault. You miss. No. It's my fault. I'm stupid. I miss things all the time. Well, yeah, I mean, this sort of game's like totally my jam, though. I do mostly play ARPGs, and that's kind of the thing I'm planning on streaming a lot more. I do want to like still play other games in between, obviously, but this is the sort of thing you'd probably mostly see us playing. Though speaking of like MechWarrior and BattleTech stuff, I wouldn't mind trying at some point the actual BattleTech game, the hybrid schemes one. Rotate the mod for it is awesome. It probably would be. I mean, I'm the sort of person that doesn't often mod games, and if I do mod games, it'll generally be after I've like already played through a bit. I don't like making like a first playthrough of anything a modded one, because I think it loses something sometimes, even if it's like the game sort of needs mods to play properly. I always think it's worth just knowing what it is first, and then you get more of an idea of like what you're wanting to mod and such. Do you know what? Just how like vastly better things are feeling immediately on this build, though. I think I can just jump back to. Oh, I've got a really good pistol now with that one I've just grabbed. Unfortunately, it's level 82. I wouldn't mind getting something I could just use in the meantime, but I'm not gonna push myself to try and get like 2 new ones. Agreed. The vanilla game is okay, but you only play it once, and the setting's very structured. Mods actually full suite that gives the whole guarantee. Nice. That's actually sounds really cool. I mean, it's the same for like MechWarrior as well. So when I was playing that on stream, obviously I was playing it through its vanilla, but it was because it's the first time I'd played through it properly. If I do return to it, which I probably will at some point, it will be a modded playthrough. But then you've got other games that don't like necessarily need mods. So I suppose it depends on what it is. still think me resistances aren't doing the best, but I should be fine like right now while I'm still doing elite mode. Just to try and get these pistols. Wait, am I not hitting you? Is that just not going through that area? The mods are crazy fun, MechWarrior 5. You spent more time on the Nexus than playing the game? That sounds like me playing like any Elder Scrolls game. Or at least how I used to play them. Play them. Okay, I did want to put at least a point at the minute into Horn or Grandor. I will be wanting to put more on that, but I think I want to be pushing up Blood of Dreeg for the fact that that actually does acid damage, which is obviously very, very helpful for me acid build. Right, let's continue on and see if we can get a couple more of these pistols. Well, one more at least. Like, I think the problem is with the one that I just got there, it was from a boss mob. Where did it actually even go? It's super important. I know where it is. It's there. I'm putting that right in the back bag so I don't accidentally just sell it straight away. You gotta go dog needs a walk and enjoy the night. You enjoy your night, and yeah, have a good one. Good to see you. Like, what level are these? Oh, yeah, no, these... I mean, even the general mobs are sort of, like, level 80. It means... Yeah. Because the last level of Monster and Frequency was, like, 70. And because I'm approaching the higher sort of end of that, it's slightly more likely to drop the higher version of them. So, yeah, I think I might have just, like, missed out a bit on the chance on getting... something that just sort of fits in between. Bit unfortunate, but that's okay. If anything, it just means that I'll have some much better things for when I actually do level a bit more. I'm curious of how this is all going to feel when I go back over to Ultimate, though. That's going to be the real test. I don't think there's really many more. The problem is it's not got like a huge amount of places for them to spawn. I'm just gonna go up here to Barrowholm, behind Barrowholm to do the few that are here. Yeah, there's not many places for them. I did have a look as well. That's why I found like one extra place I could go, which I went into there before, the cellar bit. But I mean, there wasn't any there. There was like one or two mobs. Well, I think that's the other place that like one of the boss enemies can spawn that has will drop a pistol. Which is why I actually got the venom launcher here. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to move Curse of Ferality to 1. Because it's something I'm always going to be putting on. Oh, and of course I got Horn of Grandor. I even got it, and I just totally forgot to put on my actual hotbar. anymore. No, I'm not gonna run all the way around for them. I'm happy that I got one of them from the level. That's gonna actually get us all the way up to going back to Uxenberg Bog in Ultimate. So I'm happy with where that's at. You know, it could have been like I would have been happy to get another one, but we'll get more. The more I spend there, the more likely it's just going to drop more level 82 ones anyway. So there's no point in just sticking around and trying to get another one. It just feels like a big waste of time, especially when it looks like I've quite drastically upped my damage. I think. We'll see where we're at when I'm actually doing stuff in Ultimate. Let's actually do what I was doing before, just search for acid so I can quickly check anything that comes through. Yeah, I do need to change me boots. I do need to change me boots soon. Annoyingly, I've actually got aether resist on. I can't believe it. Why? Oh, no, I didn't want to buy that back. Oh, yeah, I've got... Wait, hold on. Can I use this? Right, I think the problem with that is I was losing element resist. That's right. Because that is I mean, that is better in ways. More maximum poison than chaos resist as well. But I'm gonna keep in the I'll just keep in the bank for now, in the stash. Oh, and keep that in the stash as well. I can't use it at level 82. Oh, and yeah, I must remember to actually get a XP potion. That would help. And I've got at least 8 quests to hand in. Oh, actually all of the Homestead quests. I think, yeah, if that's right, I'd finished the quest at Homestead, but I hadn't actually handed them in, probably because I'd run out of potion at the point. And I managed to refrain myself from actually handing it all in without the potion. Actually, handing all of these in will easily give us another should easily give us another level. In fact, yeah, definitely.
Just the person up. There are 2 others.
Oh, which side do I want to go with? Oh no, that's actually kind of important. Is it important?
The one you call Pilgrim has asked to speak with the
Probably not. Oh. Anyway, 2 more points in there. That maxes out Blood of Dreeg, finally. Oh, which of these? Which do I go for? Which do I go for? Let's just potentially make the wrong choice. We'll go with this. What's it? Death Vigil. Yeah, go on. Let's do it. It might be the wrong choice, but that's fine. I think they do like poison and stuff, but it doesn't matter. Most of these stuff from here has been superseded by the DLC stuff. I think the Chaos Resist is good, isn't it? Yeah, it's full. Nice. Because a lot of me damage as well is coming from, what's it, these, all of the top ones here, bursting around, chilling around, and Storm Sword. I want to level these up. I want to level them up to 9 at least, because that gives it the highest percent chance to be used that it can go to. If it goes like 21%, and then if you level up to 10, it's still 21%. So there's no point unless you've got skill like armor and stuff that pushes it up over the level. But I think it would possibly still go up to a higher percent chance to be used, I think. But obviously it needs more than you can actually put point wise into it. There are a few abilities like that where it's a bit pointless putting every point into them, where it's like it might have a percentage chance to do something. You've really got to like check out the chance of it, of whatever. Is it? Hello, welcome. Welcome along. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you.
May this.
What do you want to have? Do you need? Oh yeah, no, I've just got the remains. At one point, I'll have to grab was it the chthonic seals, which I'm not gonna do that. Keep waiting for a friend to come in for anime night. What are you watching? I'm not familiar with like any anime, so well, little bits of probably the most popular ones I'll know bits of, but I'm really not that familiar with it. So if you say anything obscure, it's just totally out there. I don't know. Not sure yet. Your browse. Okay. Yeah, I've never been a huge one on like any anime. I never really got into it. Yeah. I can't really say there's really been much I've watched. Okay. I want to always speak to Ralia here, because if you speak to her here and you help her, you get another quest later on in the Coven's Refuge where it's just like to speak to her again and you get more XP. So I always do this where you're here. Oh, shiny cougars are adorable. Oh. Oh, they did a lot of damage, mind, right there. And no, you're adorable. I'd like to see some more of the really high enemy mobs. So I'm really curious of how well this is now going to fare. It's still as squishy as it was, so that's the only thing I've got with it. I'm sort of hoping I can get some of that out of it, but yeah, I just like some sort of high health. Oh, you're perfect actually, right here. Just give us an idea of how well this build's currently doing. Helps if I'm not like totally surrounded stuff as well. You're just gonna constantly spawn things, you are, aren't you? Okay, that feels okay. That actually feels okay. I want to see. I want to see another regenerate enemy now. I couldn't even kill some of them before because they were just regenerating too much. Ain't funny, really. Wait, I was there and I totally missed one of the insignias. Let's not forget to do that. I also kind of need to get more chthonic seals and stuff as well. I did actually end up using a bunch, crafting some more of the things. So I crafted the new relic and the component for the weapon. Was it shot up other stars? Stinky BOI, oh no. Haha. Oh, Gendra, welcome along. I'm always saying I'm stinky. How are you doing anyway? You had a good day? Wait. Oh, when did that happen? I've just realized I don't have much poison resist. Oh, how did that happen? I was massively overcapped on this before, was I not? Wait. Confusion. Okay, I guess I'm putting more points into the other part of Blood of Dreeg. Was it Aspect of the Guardian? It helps a bit for damage, and it helps a bit for physical resist and poison and acid res. So Oh, do you know what it is? It's because I've redone a lot of me devotion points. I think a lot of me resistances there were up in devotion points. Of course, of course. Oh, I'm not just beeline straight to the village of Darkgate. Is it Darkgate? Something like that. Or Darkvale Gate, or something like that. I've been here many times and I can never remember the name of the place. What is it called? Yeah, Darkvale Gate. I do need to go to the lumber mill for the quest I've got. Since I was just skipping it all, we're not skipping quests now. At least not as much. And definitely need more seals. All of the seals. He's losing his memories. No, I'm not. I'm just stupid. Actually really needed a drink. That's a free hydration check, that is. In fact, that's a chat hydration check. Has everyone got a drink? More. I'll have more. But that also means you better be keeping yourself hydrated. More. Oh, you can't. No. You can't just keep doing it. Gendra, if you overdo the hydration check, all it does is I'm needing to make more breaks. Speaking of the break things, I did actually reduce the volume of the music a bit. So like, because you were saying it was a bit loud before. So let's not like when I do a break, which be about 15 minutes or something. Let us know if it's better than it was. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get more poison and acid risk, so especially for the actual, the big boss, the final boss of the main story, because that does a lot of poison damage. Also, I was literally just talking about the whole reflected damage thing, saying that I should be fine because I've usually got really high resistances to the damage I'm dishing out, and yeah, no. So yeah. I mean, that's actually a decent amount per level. It did just wear it. Did Blood of Dread literally wore off just as I was going to check it. Okay, so like 1 or 2 more points will actually max that out. So that's actually fine. I can spend 2 more. Yeah, yeah. I'll just spend 2 points for now and then probably focus a bit on other things again. Oh, why did it place it on the enemy? I hate that so much. What are you doing? Stop. Stop. All right. Okay. It's actually these heal as well, don't they? Venomant's Renovate. Oh, that's what I'm using. Yeah. Is that a better roll? You're winning. Do you know what? I'm doing a lot better than it was. I've redone a lot of my skills. I've redone some of the devotion points, and the build now actually, it's still really squishy, but now it's doing a hell of a lot more damage. It's it felt like it was just dealing like 0 damage before. It's going a lot better now. Definitely. But as I said, this is a heroic character that's not dead yet. It's winning. Wait, there's been a lot of heroic chthonic enemies. I'm pretty sure I'm not actually hated with them. Yeah, I'm like, only just in despised. Why is that not happening with Beast? Oops. Accidentally kicked out of the game. It's a shame it's not a game that actually locks the mouse to window. Oh. Scary red crystals. Scary red crystals. At least I can't just take them out as well. just really need to do something about me element resist now, really, mostly. Oh, do you know what? It's a real shame that I didn't get up to the point of getting the Corvins, the witches faction, because they just gain reputation from beasts. And because I know they've got a element resist augment for armor. Well, that would have been useful, but never mind. It's funny because I've not really done many of the quests going through it, and because I haven't had writ, I'm probably going to need to do bounty boards for even like Devil's Crossing, which I can't even remember the last time I've done Devil's Crossing bounty boards. I don't even think I'll remember where like half of the spawns are. I really wish I just bought a bunch of writs on me other character. Oh god, I cannot forget to do that. I was thinking about it as well. Oh, a regenerated enemy. Yes, yes, yes. How do you die? You actually are barely regenerating. What? Wait, hang on. What? Wait, what? Unless I'm just doing so much more poison damage that it actually was overdoing their regen. All of the regenerated enemies were just... I don't feel like I'm doing that much more damage. I'm doing a lot more damage, but... I'm just gonna forever be confused, I think. I think that's my default mode. It's confused. I do want to kind of go back this way because it can be a totem, which I don't think there is because I think I've already seen on the map. But I do want the dynamite that always spawns up here. Plus, I might get... It gives us a chance of getting more chthonic seals. So I did use at least 8 of them, and I only had 9, so... Wait. There's some more... Yeah, it's only the humanoid enemies that drop the chthonic seals, so... It's generally worth taking them out. Though I have noticed, like... What's generally said, and what I have generally noticed as well, is it's... the easiest way to see which ones are likely to drop chthonic seals are any of them that's got, like, the glowing weapons. Like, the red glowing weapons. If, like these ones, if they've got that effect on them, they tend to be the rarer enemies that have a higher chance of dropping them. I think they can drop any humanoid chthonic enemy, but obviously you've got a fairly low chance of just like the normal ones. Sorry you disappeared for a while there. That's fine. That's okay, Fluffy. Well, welcome back. I hope you're having a nice day. You just submitted a job application. Oh, for where? If you don't mind us asking. Just another warehouse job that 24 minutes away. Oh, another warehouse job. Oh. I hope it's not night shift at least. And when I say night shift, I mean graveyard shift, because that's what you were doing. It wasn't night shift. It's good timing for you to get back and keep your schedule. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, good luck for that. You know. Ooh, I'm taking a bit spicy damage right there. There's too many of these healers. These need to die. How many floor damage effects as well, I think. And this poison one when I'm still not 80% poisoned, so that's sort of important. You only need to move. That's a good point, of course, yeah. And you can work on your day and now it's course on the weekends. Nice. So, it sounds. You know what? That all sounds really, really positive. I'm happy for you. I hope. I really hope. Wish you the best of luck with it. Let us know. Just hope your application goes through well. Applying on Friday night might not be the smartest move. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you apply as long as it's like before the actual applications close. It just means though you might not have a response till later, obviously. Yeah, if anything, I think the biggest problem that you'd have for looking for any work at the minute is the fact that you are going to be moving away from the area. So anything you look for is obviously going to have to be temporary. You're also lucky that, I was literally about to say, are you kind of lucky that it's also near Christmas, so there'll be Christmas jobs? Oh. Don't want to apply for a job and then apply for another one again. That's true. That's true. things are definitely feeling much better. Like even for all of that, that's just been so much better damage wise. Almost everything I'm doing, it's yeah. Why wasn't I doing this to begin with? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. The answer is yes. Anyway, I do need to take a break. I do run mid-roll ads just to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It's a 3-minute ad break every hour, and I only do it while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. But I'll be doing that, so I will be back shortly. Oh, and I'm back. Okay, I am still leaving these chests or these exalted stashes. I'll leave these till I'm at least like level 84. Probably higher. 10, hello, welcome, and thanks for the pets. Always appreciate some pets. How's it going? Oh, is this the pet before the bonk? Hmm. I know what's coming. How are you doing today, 10? You had a nice day? Or having a nice day? Or about to have a nice day? wait. I'm going to have a few Aether enemies to deal with, and my Aether is still trash. It might... I think I'm... just for the bits I'm going to have to do, I might actually make some more Aether res ointments, the Spirit Bane ointments. Just because where I'm at. Also, I just remembered me bags are very much full. I need to sell some stuff. Actually, that helm might be good, depending on my chaos resist. Lose chaos resist. That would help with the element. It's level 82. I'm still a while from that. Well, not that far actually. Oh, wait, what are these? Oh, just yeah. Swamp dwellers, leg guards. So they've got a lot of acid and poison resist. That sort of makes sense. I did see this, but I don't think this is. I think this build is pretty much just going to be using these Ugdenbog launch venom launchers, especially that new one I've got, which is just like a huge upgrade. Like, it's not even questionable how much of an upgrade it's going to be. To get an extra Venomancer's raiment, but I don't think it's not really as good. It's like barely a change, so I don't think it's worth doing anything with. Well, Bismel is very much a pet thing. Some gloves are actually... now, annoyingly, these have got Aether resist, which I need, but I'd lose Chaos and Element resist, which I need. Oh, God, it's such a horrible balancing act. It's... It gets much better later, but for now, it's just like, ugh. No, I didn't want to buy that one. Was I doing anything else here? What was I doing here? I came here for potentially another reason. Was it just to sell things? No, it wasn't. It was to make a Spirit Bane ointment. I knew I'd remember. Well, I didn't know I'd remember, but I do this a lot. I'll come back to town. I'll be like, oh, yeah, I should sell things. And I'll be like, why did I come here again? And then I normally would leave without actually doing the thing I came back for. Oh, yeah, I'm running out of Aether shards as well. I needed to use a bunch for, again, making this relic, making this shard of Baranath. I need a Wrathstone, Raystone. This is going to be the whole thing of like farming loads of crystals again. Wow, wait, hold on. I had 14 seals. I didn't even realize. That's actually decent. What? That's the Ring of Karaz, I think. Oh no, this is Blitz. Oh yeah, that does drop from him though, and it's a pet ring. It's always a pet ring.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Anyway. Right, let's actually go back to where I was, because I was like right between portals. But I do have a bunch of quests to hand in. I'll do that once I actually get to the next portal. Because I've still got plenty of time left on the XP portion. Actually, where am I going? And I don't think I am as closest to the next portal as I thought. Yeah, I've literally just left this one. I could have... it's fine. It's fine. I'll just keep going. The main thing I need the Spirit Bane ointment for, though, is the actual the little dungeony bit at Fort Icon. Although there is a thing there. I'm just going to use one now. And I'll just use them throughout. It'll be fine. I have no problem with doing that. These are... These are essentially doing a lot of physical damage, but... No, I'm fine. I'm good. It's good. Everything's good. I'm still under cap though for Aether, so even with the potion, I still need to be careful for it. But clearly these bigger beasts are doing a lot of physical damage as well, and that's still going to be a problem because I still have quite low armor. Like, what's my armor? It's actually even lower than it was before. How has that gone down? I bet I've lost armor again through devotion points. I did need this damage though. I did need this more damage. I think generally it's not going to be too bad. Oh. Important. And there is an Aether enemy. I want to be careful for. Especially because there's poison things in there and all of me poison reds is with a buff. So that would be unpleasant. It does make more of a sound when it uses its thing though. It's projectile dispelling one, which again does work differently in this patch. It's still like sort of dispels you, but because all of the permanent buffs are just active by default, it just like kind of turns them off for like, I think like a few seconds. Which even still is better than it used to be. It means you're not having to fumble through your bars trying to find your buff. Rebuff everything. So half the time you do that and then rebuff everything. And then because you weren't paying attention, you weren't paying more attention to try to get your buffs back on, it dispels you again. At least that was my experience. I have, however, in more recent times got a lot better at actually avoiding the dispel thing. Which is generally the best thing you can do, really. Right, let's actually go back and hand in these quests like I said I was going to do. And probably sell some things up. Oh! Oh, I didn't... Oh. Blood Harvest. I didn't actually do, like, the first part of that quest. Whoops. How did I miss that? Right. Okay, let's see. Does that put me up to... Well, no, it doesn't. I'll put one more point in it then. That's fine. I don't mind that. How did I? Right, back to Blood Grove. Let's actually go and rescue the people in the cage. Oh, and I've just checked. I've just checked my actual quest list up here, and I have forgot to do the one I always forget to hand in, which is the one to hand in just outside of the Arconavian Undercity. So far, that's frequently happened. It frequently normally happens to us, but it's also, I think, happened to, like, on every playthrough I've done so far on stream. Right. I remember this now. I saw them down here. I thought, oh, I'll get them. And then I just didn't. How did I just not do that?
I am told when the Legion was forced to a blitz. I've already informed.
Yes, I've already done the next thing.
You're here. Good. With the...
Okay. I'll actually... Oh, respected with Black Legion. Shame I'm not on it yet, though. I've got a thing hand in here, though, which will level us again, which is nice. I did say I was going to start leveling up these 3 up here. So we'll just start going through them. I'll bring up to 20. That'll bring up to 20, and then it doesn't change to 21% until level 9 of these. So actually, I'll probably just put these all up to 6 and then leave them for a bit. Unless I can't think of anything else to level up. Except that I should really get vulnerability up. And I can't... I should have done that now. I'm going to do that now.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
Because that's just more resist reduction. Yeah, let's go to the Broken Hills. So we can actually hand in this other quest. Which I always forget. I always forget until like much later on where I look back on my quest log and I'm like, oh yeah, this quest exists. Speaking of which, I've got 10 attribute points. I need to remember to spend these sometimes. Ah, wait, hold on. 81. I'll be able to use the other gun soon. I do need to check how much cunning it requires. Should probably have done that before putting a bunch more points in me into physique. Well, that's why I always keep points spare though. I've got 5 points spare, so we should be okay. But I think I was already meeting the... No, I'm not. 491. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to spend more points in cunning. That's an issue. That is an issue. I'm not even going to be able to quit this next level. I'm not going to be able to quit this next unless I use a tonic of reshaping. Reset me attribute points and just actually respend them. Problem is, I will need more cunning for the level 94 versions, and I don't know how much that's going to be. I should have thought of that. I should have. Damn it! I had 10 points to spend. That was Wait, I've got these. I've got these. The soil traits. The vitality damage. Excuse me. by showing poison damage, but that is a lot of acid and poison damage for throwing feces.
Put it together.
I'm not going to use them, as funny as that is.
Got something you need stashed?
I've got these remains to hand in as well.
It's safe with me. Promise.
That is art. So is Bastion. Actually, I did have a lot of seals, chthonic seals. I could have probably spared 3 for this quest, this next quest the route givers. Yeah. Let's just hand them over actually. Let's just quickly do that.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
I wouldn't have bothered doing this had I not got like 14 seals just from the run through to Darkvale. Yeah. I'm not going to do that one yet. If anything, I want to just now get through the end of the main quest line. No, the end of the main quest line, so I can get to actually the Malmouth bit. So if I get the Malmouth bit, then I can just actually farm more of these guns again. In actually ultimate as well, which gives better drop chances. Wait, I think has me Aether Potion run out? It has, hasn't it? I'll use that one now, and then I'll use that last. I should need to use that last one when I get to the barracks, I think. Just at Fort Icon. It's Terra. Terra's here. Yeah, Terra, hello. Terra's finished work. Finally, after a long day. Yeah. It has been a long day. You're gonna gamble £10 to recover vet bills. Well, you're already won vet builds before. You greedy though, that's yeah. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. Oh my god, we took the cat to the vet this morning, and I think he did more damage to himself just clawing at the cat carrying basket like the whole way to the vets. He ended up with like his claws were all bleeding because he just clawed them all off. It was horrible. It was horrible. It's like, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh, that was the pet then bong. You even pet as well. You even bonged it, sorry, while it was still petting. And then pets to make it better. Oh. You couldn't even stop it. No, he was just determined to destroy his own claws, I think. And then bonk again. Oh no. It's like a pet and bonk roulette. You'll never know when I pair the two. Oh, but then a hydration, but then a hydration check, just to mix it up. You're giving cuddles later. What, me or the cat? What am I saying? Of course the cat. My claws are fine. I think so. Oh, I'm going really slow. Yeah, it'll look okay. Fluffy needs a helmet because of the amount of times you bonked him. Well, especially with Fluffy's bonk routine though as well. It's vicious. Smack him like a pinata. But why would you do that? He doesn't drop anything. You'd never get bonks. You're pure and nice. General, I'm sure you get bonks all of the time. And if you don't already, well, you've said it now. Mine is just one swift bonk to the head. But it does say bonk. It says bonk. It doesn't say give us burn damage. Would you bonk a worm on a string? Ooh, that was very low. That was very super low. Has that potion run out? Whoa, that potion's run out. I didn't even notice. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the pet. More brain damage. That's true. I can't believe that. I can't believe I didn't even notice that potion ran out and I nearly died because of it. I've got to pay more attention to that. That's really important. Oh, wait, hold on. I could actually get myself... I'm stupid. I should be putting some points into here. Steel Resolve. Because this gives Aether and Chaos Resist. Stroke the head and prime it for bonking.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It doesn't need to be primed for bonking. It's actually quite bouncy.
Iron well.
Oh, actually, on that note, being that I'll stop pushing up the Chaos Resist through a skill point rather than... Oh, yeah, Cunning. That's not going to be high enough. Yeah.
no questions.
I now have... I am going to need to have one of them attribute points on the potions. So I do want to use this. I really want to use that. Let's just do it.
It's safe with me, promise.
Which of these are for physique? I'm going to push the physique first just so it actually equips some of the gear. It's actually quite a lot. But I don't need quite as much Cunning. And then I'll push the rest into physique other than like, you know, 7 maybes. You bonk button chew drywall on your outer drywall. Is that inadvertently calling us a butthead? or are you just calling us a butthead?
Let's take a look.
Right. Need me actual
Bring me back.
auto attack thing on. And then we can go forward. I will... Actually, I was about to say I'll probably need another XP potion. I definitely need another XP potion. It's run out.
I'll keep this stash safe.
There is it. There it is.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It was just play on the reference for praise, T-Ryan, kick button, chip ball going, and all. I'm aware of the reference you were going for. It's just that I thought it was funny. Now I get more pets. Oh no. Pets and bonk. Right, I'm gonna have this last Aether Resist potion. I feel like I should have more of them because I'm not sure if that's gonna last the entire way through this. I'll see if I get all the way through this. If that feels like it's gonna run out before I do that, the boss in here, then I'll just make some more. I'd rather make some more and be safe rather than not. Ponks. A pet bonk ponk. I've still got like all of the lore notes to collect because I didn't get them before. Oh yeah, I think I'm just getting frozen there. I'm pretty sure I didn't even max out Vigor, did I? That only goes up like 30% though. So it would only reduce it by another like 5%. The duration, that is. I think I've got to sort of be looking to just get more on gear, really. I mean, eventually I'll have that maxed out. In amongst, like, a bunch of other things as well. It's just actually getting the levels and the additional skill points through other areas. I would absolutely like make it a lot less squishy though. It only felt, I mean, that was stupidly close to dying on that last enemy. I need to make another prismatic diamond for the helm. So at least I've got something to warn us a bit more, and just that extra little bit of protection against potentially getting just killed outright. Right, that's still like got half that potion left, and I'm about to fight this boss here, so that's fine. I've got enough there. I still don't want to stand in the aether zones though, of course. Oh, I definitely don't want to get hit by definitely don't want to get hit by that. Oh my god. God damn. Yeah, I mean, even with the potion, it's still not capped, so that was aether and the yeah, this one. I need to avoid that. Oh, right. I think they've got a little separate effect as well when they're casting something that does sunder. Because there was like a red effect on it. That's interesting. Desperately don't want to get hit by you as much. That I cannot get hit by at all. Not allowed. Like, you've been really horrible to fight, but mainly because my Aether res is low. I'm definitely not going to try and... Oh, I've hidden things. I probably hid them in panic. Other people may identify as male, female, etc. But you, you identify as trouble. Oh, for God's sake. That's terrible. I think these are like the last Aether enemies I really sort of need to worry about. I can run past most of these. And then just into the necropause. I might as well mostly run past them while I've still got the Aether res. If I stood here and fought them, it wouldn't last. There are a few Aether enemies in the necropulse itself as well, but I can mostly ignore them. Or just deal with them. There shouldn't be anything major that'll really get us. And then I've just got to deal with a bunch of chaos enemies, but that's fine because I've got all the chaos res I need. Actually, there's more than that I thought. Not more than I remember. I remember all of these, but I was like, yeah, normally get the 3 parts. I'm not even going to do that totem. Not even going to do that totem. The Aether totem. Yep, and there it is. It's run out now. The rest of the enemies should just all be chaos now. I think. And that's like right up to the end. I tell a lie, there's some Aether enemies here, but there's not going to be many. I do wonder if they fight each other. Oh no! Oh, they're constantly with the bong. I don't need more head bonks. I'm dumb enough already. Last one, you promise? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure. Sure, it'll be the last one. It'll be the last one till the next one. Oh, and I've been made pink. By Terra, of course. His love has been pink. You do?
Good work. We cannot.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No, 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 I didn't mean to sell that. I meant to use, no, use it. I don't know. Pre-war boy. What?
Took you long enough. The coat of it appears that
Pink before World War II was a boy color. Was it? What? Really? Yeah. Oh, okay. I actually genuinely wasn't aware of that. Pink was seen as a much stronger color, while blue was seen very calmer and light there. So weird. That's so weird. In the 19th century, big boys obviously wore pink, white and pink. Pink was seen as a masculine color, while girls often wore white and blue. Young boy in pink. That's so weird. So Tara, is this because you just think I'm so manly? Obviously. Well, not anymore. It just hasn't run out. Well, you always learn something new, don't you? That is one I like genuinely didn't know. That's actually really interesting. Well, perhaps that's why I actually really like pink. A lot of damage. Like stunning and a lot of damage. I'd like not to, please. Thank you. Whimsical foot guards. I think they're generally quite decent for a lot of different things. So okay. Well, Terry, you've just informed us that like pink is actually more of a technically masculine color, and well, I like men, so certified gamer. Exactly. There we go. Sorry, super macho, of course, especially when I'm pink. Oh, I have leveled. I do have points to spend. And again, I'm going to just spend it in upping the this bit, Steel Resolve. You can get behind it, Terra. Oh god. You're all geared down here. I'm curious actually how I'm going to fare here against the last boss bit. Like it's still squishy. At least I do have decent chaos and poison resistance, but I don't know if some of the enemies beforehand are going to do a bunch of element damage, which is what I'm really liking on otherwise. And Aether, but nothing here will do Aether, so that's fine. You just won the vet build back. Are you really? You've had stupidly good luck at the slots recently. You should really like just stop playing them soon because it's the only ever time you're gonna ever be ahead. Not until you lose a tenner. I swear this boss is like, the last few times I've fought it, it's always spawned here rather than the other area it can spawn. I should probably get closer just because of the sort of shotgun attack I do. I don't know if it does much melee damage though. It's not so bad. I think ideally I just don't want to be standing in its poison. Actually, that's just causing this to crumble a lot. With 200 McDonald's this weekend. Oh, we're gonna eat fancy. The well-known fine dining establishment, McDonald's. This, I always like getting to go this way. Here, it's when it's blocked off, which feels again like that's happened like almost every time I've done this area recently. Though I do get a feeling a lot of that's probably just confirmation bias. Nuggies and Corva colours, fancy indeed. Who needs to go to fancy pasta place these days? Wait, what? 100 take away 86 divided by 2 is 7. The medium value meal. What? One for you and one for me. Ah. Oh. Hello Yatoro. This is how you introduce yourself. I have realized. Oh. Well, you make it a sad little googar though. Because I've been bullied. I've been bullied. Oh. All this stream, I've been bonked loads, and then I get a giant push taking me out. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, sorry. Oh. Sorry, was it the sad face? The sad Googa face? Had to make pain go away. This is a forsaken totem. Like, I think I should still be fine. I'm just careful in these ones. Oh, it's just all the healers. It's just all the healing ones. Oh, and they do a lot of damage if they can put a lot of the ground effects on though. Ugh. That's weird. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but that was a Forsaken totem with nothing but normal mobs in, which just never really seems to happen. Though I think it has happened once before and I was a bit weirded out by it then. And it wasn't here, so I don't know if it's something about here, but it's weird. Anyway, I do need to take a little break there. I run mid-roll and to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It does mean I've got to run ads every hour, but it's 3 minutes of ads. But it'll stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. So while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. But I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. I might have took a little bit longer than that. See, that time it wasn't you off for the bonk. Yeah, no, it was Gendra. Gendra bonks is like almost every time I go on break. Medium Big Mighty L is $6.99. Absolutely spot on with Mighty D win. And I'm pink again. I mean, I'm incredibly look at how masculine I look. Look at this. Of course, because I have changed around a bunch of devotion points. Some of the new abilities that I've put on do have to level from scratch, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. I'll get there eventually. Actually, speaking of that, I want to make sure that I have actually put these on right. Yeah, cool. Yeah, actually are all ones. Well, obviously that one I just saw that level. You're having a connection issue, you don't know what's wrong, it's not impacting your stream, so it's a shitty issue. Okay. Did you unplug your work laptop? I know that can cause connection issues specifically with downloading. You have an idea? Oh no. Don't. Yeah. Oh no. You unplug your work laptop. Okay. Well, I hope you unplugged the right one. You need quick cooker help. Unplug it upstairs. If you're not sure. Okay, you don't need the help. Well, that was technically Cougar help, was it not? Right, I know you can do a bit of damage. I probably don't want to be hit by as much, but I think it's possibly adds that probably are not great. I know this boss has generally been a one that's given us issues on hardcore characters before. But yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that was fine. We're gonna make you walk upstairs as domestic abuse. It's exercise. Right, I should be able to just mostly stand here and kill this boss. I think, if I remember rightly, the big boss, yeah, it does actually do Sunder. So I want to just run away from them and, yeah, do better than that. And let's not forget that I've got an evade now. Remember that evade is a thing. Oh, come on. I didn't get hit by that. And I've just remembered actually the poison resistance on this only really matters on this boss when you're actually standing in melee with it. I just saw that like right on us. Collecting the orca. Looked like I was gonna hug it. I could have hugged it. They don't stay around very long, so it's kind of hard. Because I'm slightly preoccupied with this boss. You know. As silly as it is, I think I can just safely ignore the fact that this boss does Sunder and just stand in it. Maybe it'll make more of a difference on its last phase, but so far I'm just fine to stand here. No, it's mostly going to matter for the enemies that are around us more than the damage the boss is actually doing. Okay, so that wasn't exactly fast, but it wasn't exactly slow either. Yours missed. Your arms are tired. Oh, it's a shame because that did actually land perfect. Would I have been able to hook it if I do something like this? No. No. Me hands decide to not work right now. There we go. I'd struggle to hook it, apparently. One of these is an exalted stash. It's this one, the corruption. He's always got 2 chests here. But that one's always the exalted stash. Actually, I could probably open that just fine now. 83, there's a good chance of it being... I'm gonna just do it because I don't want to have to come back here. Yes, mythical. Nice. Okay. Don't think it's anything that's actually important for the build though. Is it? Not really. No, that's a pet one. Okay. Okay, well, that's actually not been so bad, and it's on to Mammoth. Need to go back to Icon first, though, of course. The only problem is there are some things that are Aether right at the start of this. I do have a bit more Aether res though, because on account of getting some... Oh, I'll have a little bit more even still, because I'll definitely level from this.
You've reached our great moment.
I don't need to see the cutscene, thanks.
Good, you're back. I struggle to admit that. You see the Luminaria?
Excuse, my father and I were...
2 more points. 2 more points go here. Now I'm up to 60% Aether res, which is actually about as high as I was getting using a potion before.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
So that's probably going to help. Is this not? I was actually going to say in this one pierce, but it's actually cold. But well, it's because the poison acid resist. Always. Wait, some of these will be mythical now. Legendary, so I shouldn't just sell them all. Not that one though. Oh no, this one is 84 because that's the minimum level. It's gonna be. I'm gonna actually need to keep some of these now. I'm gonna need to pay attention to what things. Don't talk you about cutscenes. You're playing Marvel Midnight Suns. Every single mission, 30 minutes of cutscene. Oh, unskippable. That's the important thing. Unskippable. Ah. I would hate that game. Wait, what did I just say? This is actually level. No, that is 84. Never mind. I was looking at the one that was on it, but I'm not going to use them, but I will keep them as I was saying before because I'll use them either on another build, probably not these, or more likely I'll just dismantle them. What was this? Oh, I think I got that from the quest reward because it does give you a legendary. Or was it this? Oh, but actually, is that something I could use right now? That might be something I could use right now. Oh, I'd lose a lot of chaos resist though. I've been gaining some here. But probably not enough for that. It is acid and poison and vitality damage, but yeah, 41 chaos resistance is hard to replace sometimes. Any high resistance is generally hard to replace. Bloody pucks I'm not using, but then I would have like the toxic gas cloud there, which would help. Although this one has got poison bolt on anywhere. Is it worth changing over to that? Maybe. Although this one's got 21 offensive abilities and plus 5%. I think, nah, I'm not going to sell it though because it's mythical. I'll keep it. Thanks for the pets. No. Not you, Terra. What? Ganging up on us now. You were Sean. Oh, this is how it worked. You were Sean. I just saw there's actually a medal there. There's actually a different medal there that I'd sold before. It was an epic. I just spotted it last minute before. Oh, never mind. It's gone. It's gone now. I don't know what it was.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, it was these as well. Yeah, this is where I just start getting a like huge amount of legendaries. Actually, do I have anything in here that would be good for the build currently? Venom skin leg wraps? Possibly? I think they're actually just better than what I'm using, even if they might not be what I'd use later on. They're actually just generally better. Okay. Otherwise, no, but that was a good find. That was a good find. Cool. Do these have poison on? Yeah, they did poison resist. So now me poison resist. Damn it. Can you get some Venom skin leg wraps for Christmas? They're too expensive. Alright, Right, I need to get the component out of this anyway. I'll be able to get the poison res back up, but I mean 73% still decent. Yes, has gone down, no. And I'm already using 3 silk swashers, which isn't good. Again, it's because I need the reputation. I need to actually go over here. Yeah, this thing I need to keep. I don't need to use it, but I need to keep it for a quest later.
No questions. I'll keep an eye out for this.
I've actually just noticed I would have only just been able to equip these because these will be level 84, yeah. And I've only really just got level 84. The east? It's, I was just seeing random. There's nothing more to it, just yeast. Right, you are. I like that it's just that, and then it's just like, yeah, just don't question it. Gotta remember though as well, meat. Well, they're okay now because I'm standing in the safety circle, but my element resist still isn't great. Just obviously I saw the fire meteors. You know, I'm probably still gonna take me strange little route of trying to get these guns, more of these guns. I mean, even actually the mobs are still like level 84. Which seems unusual because normally it would make everything higher level than you in Ultimate. Well, not everything, but most things. Very simple, just yeast. But there are several types of yeast. So you started a thing off now. I don't know what the thing is, but I'll need that. The knit stash. I need it this time. Baking yeast. Oh, we're making bread. Yeast bread is much better than yeast infection. well, you're not wrong. Of course, with the increased spawn of Ultimate, I'm still not going to get many spawns of what I want. Nope. I don't miss, and then you just have a Mr. Beast clone, Mr. Yeast. Oh, dude, giving a gift. Well, thanks very much for the community gift. That's a bit unexpected, but thank you. How you doing, dude? I'm dual pistol. I am doing dual pistols. I'm doing a acid poison build. Though I've just noticed that I do have this boss enemy here that is using one of the I think it's actually using the venom launcher, so I actually might get another one here that is a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What's doing so much damage? Please stop. Please stop. No, it wasn't an unforgivable repeater. It wasn't like, oh, no, oh, thanks so much for the gifted subs. That's so nice of you. Be right back, sandwich time. Enjoy your sandwich. What are you having? You say food, you've got to say what food you're having. The major Korea is the powerhouse of the cell. Why is that even like a thing? I like. Like it's always like a repeated thing, as if I don't know. It's. I've always like kind of wondered about that. It's called nature and it's wrong. No, I know it's nature and it's not wrong. It's just like it's just like meant to be making fun of something. Your food is obvious. Well. 10 everyone knows what you eat. I'm sure you sat there right now just eating the drywall. And they're just making people fun of people for being overly smart. Is that what it is? I don't know, I've always just thought it was like just this weird little thing that... Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of the things where it's just like you see it in loads of places and don't really think. You drywall sandwich. Oh, you'll get on really well with 10. Oh, you won't. You might try and steal it. It's like, oh, if you're so smart, say something, something wise and smart. You just say miracle of it. Oh, right. No, I get that. Right. No, actually, yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, drywall, so crunchy. Oh no. How can we possibly deal with two people that are eating drywall? We'll have nothing left. Oh. I'm in the safety box. Again. I mean, I deserve to be here generally. Are we winning? I think so. I think so. I mean, I always say when I'm playing a hardcore character, if it's not dead yet, I'm winning. Why isn't it surprised when you join back and 10 is eating a drywall? Well, apparently we've got another drywall eater as well. Dude is apparently a drywall eater. You returned after anime? How's the build? What did you watch? What did you watch? And the build's actually going really well, actually, now. And I'm genuinely surprised. It was going dreadfully before, and then I made some changes, and it's so much better. Wait for this really amazing fact. Dirt is dirty. I'm pretty sure you can't get clean dirt. I bet you there's some like lab grade dirt that you can get, and it'll be really expensive. You watch Blood Blockade Battlefront, like I'm obviously gonna have no idea what that is, but I hope it was good. I hope it was good. You can polish dirt. That's the thing. That is a thing, isn't it? Actually, when they make the sort of the balls of dirt, but then polish them up to like a really fine shine. What are you going to talk about? Whether water is wet? Oh god. Oh. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, I saw that pop up on the activity feed, but then it didn't actually do the alert, but it did. Thank you very much for the subscription as well. The gifted subs and then the actual subscription as well. Thank you so much. I really genuinely appreciate that. It's actually really super nice. Next time you'll be watching No Game, No Life. Again, I'm not going to know what that is. I should really look up something. I know there is some like really good animes that are probably worth watching, but to be honest, I haven't really watched like many shows, like general shows recently. So it's like sort of things that I need to do that. just telling you to download Valorant. I've never played Valorant, but I don't really play any competitive games anymore, really. So it's been launched everywhere they are. You realize you didn't have one yet after gifting the 2, and then you realize you didn't have it yourself. Oh yeah, the floors are made out of. That always makes us think of that meme. The what is it? Identifying wood, where it's just the guy and it's like, yep, that's wood. You like a good sub. Oh no, don't. You start eating planks of wood or with the drywall. It's just craving drywall. You got a streaming account, so you want to watch Letting You? Okay, go over Discord. All right, cool. Is that like with like Crunchyroll or something? I know that that's usually the anime thing. Funimation. Oh yeah, that's. I think I've heard of that. Oh no, oh no. It's just going into like that sort of discussion. It's like, oh no, you've got Funimation, but also Crunchyroll. Yeah, Crunchyroll is like one I was more thing of knowledgeable. Well, not knowledgeable, just like have knowledge of. I've never used any of them because, again, it's not really stuff I've really watched much. But I've got so many shows to watch that I just haven't. You saw a similar meme where this guy, my talent is I don't eat birds. Another guy shows a picking bird, and so there's like, yep, that's a bird. I mean, I guess he wasn't wrong. But that also makes us think of like a really old show called Look Around You. And I had just like this sketch where it was like, it's done in the style of like a really old BBC documentary show, and it's just like it just starts like, it's like, birds, what are they? We just don't know. It just goes on like this the whole way through. Fear the wall gremlin. I always fear the wall gremlin, but actually more because of the bongs. Birds aren't real. Yeah, but you're talking about. Isn't that like a whole thing as well? There's like the whole thing of birds aren't real. It's like a flat earther thing, nearly. Different thing. Thanks for the pets. Like a total was it conspiracy theory thing, like birds aren't real, like actually government satellite. They're tracking your brain. Good pets. Always like good pets. Birds were replaced by government drones. Oh, there is actually another regenerator here, but yeah, I feel like, oh god, they're doing a lot of physical damage, annoyingly. This one regenerator actually is making everything really annoying. Cool. I am definitely more than out damaging them now though, so that's nice. Oh, of course, because I'm an ultimate now, there's so many things dropping things. I should really hide the drop sometimes. Oh, this XP potion's just about run out as well. I'll have to get another one, but that's actually gonna be all right. I genuinely feel I'm in a good position now to not have to worry so much about dying immediately. I hope. I've said it now though. Why did I say it? Why did I say it? Oh, there is an arcane enemy here as well. Oh yeah, that makes a big noise. Projectile. Oh, don't die, you're so sad. Well, I won't die. My character might. I'll still be here. Oh, that was a lot of damage though. I'll need to be careful. Oh, and yeah, these traps. Not die. Yeah, that would be bad. Ugh. Sorry, I will like just pay a bit more attention sometimes to what I'm doing when I am very close to death. I did sort of catch a glimpse of what you were talking about. God's sake. 1,000 followers, only fans or whatever it's called, cool. Only cougars. Oh. Be right back, creating 900 black. Oh god. You're all bad. You're all bad. And I love you all. What did I just get? Oh, it's these. Limestone legards. I always get confused with, actually, do you know, I always get confused with these because these are actually sort of cold damage legs, but it like almost looks like there's a fire design on, so you think they were fire base. What if we does that make you a good sub? Oh, God. Oh no. Can't wait to see the first video. Could get absolutely destroyed by a huge plush. Oh, but you've already spoiled it now, Fluffy. Why you've spoiled it? How much poison res did I need? That was all I needed. So I'd rather put more points into the steel resolve. The start. Look at that. You'd subscribe on it. Yeah. I think that's probably quite necessary to specify at this point in time for some reason. That's just a taster for the for the Oni Cougars account. Oh my god. What's going on? Bongs. What's even going on anymore? Tell you what isn't going on. What are these goddamn pistols? Apparently I'm just not getting them. Also, that is a lot of damage. You're doing a lot of damage. Please don't do that. I need to kill these healers. That's what I need to do. Are you a regenerator? No, but I think you are healing, which is not ideal. And stunning. And I'm getting bonged. And I've been made pink. I mean, manly. This is manly, if I remember. I don't know why my hands aren't working properly. Okay, well, it sort of worked. Okay, yeah, maybe he's drunk and have a lovely evening. You have a lovely evening, dude. And again, thanks so much for the subscriptions. That's so nice of you. Like, genuinely. And perhaps drink some water. And super awesome, dude. Cougar's happy. Cougar's always happy, really. But it does always it makes feel bad. It feel good to get more people. I mean, I guess. Ooh, we'll get to fight the giant enemy crab again. Definitely be heating the weak spot for massive damage. Oh, and Inventory's full. Well, it looks like I could make space. Move some things around a bit, especially here. Maybe I could put that in another bag. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's all right. Yeah. Need more space. Well, actually, I need to remember to sell things a bit more. You do a lot of damage. I kind of want to stay out of melee range if I can. Oh yeah, I need the heart, which is actually quite a big thing. Drop a random thing and pick up the epic item. And that's a two-hander. So actually I can just leave that there. And I open the chest and I can't grab the thing out of it. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm not gonna actually go back to like Devil's Crossing or anything, because this is like sort of on the way to the Coven's refuge, and I'd rather just get there and then sell up a bunch of things there. I don't want to immediately hand in the quest, so because I probably want to have another XP potion. I do need to fight like everything here though, because I still might get the pistols I'm after. Unlikely, because apparently that just doesn't happen for us. Still think it's funny that when I was coming into this character and I realized I need these Ugdenborg venom launchers, my initial reaction was like, oh yeah, they drop all the time. I had loads of them, like they drop constantly. This will be no problem whatsoever. Oh, actually, there was another thing I would be looking out for a monster infrequent wise. I think it was actually the amulet. There's an amulet from a boss in the key dungeon over in Ugdenborg, which I can't remember. I think it's like the Feral Thicket or something. That's actually got a decent amulet that I'd be able to use for this build. Don't hand in the quest. I just said I wasn't going to hand in the quest because I need a potion.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No, I'm going to keep legendaries. So they'll be of high enough level. What is that anyway? So, I mean, that's technically slightly better than the offhand at the minute, but it's not really because of that element of acid damage. Sometimes when you see on items, by the way, in Grim Dawn, with the damage per second thing on the tooltip, can be a bit misleading depending on your build. On this build, while that does tell us on paper it's better, it's actually worse. And it's actually worse because, as I said, my ones are converting pretty much all element damage to acid damage, and I'm doing a lot of a lot of element damage, which is getting converted to acid. but it doesn't take account of that when it's showing it on the actual the card itself. Wait, I'm selling legendary still that I don't want to. I get so used to just selling like every legendary I see before it's actually important to keep them. I do still need some boots, actually. What's the reason I'm keeping these? It's because of the Aether Resist. Always the Aether Resist. I would like to change them. Oh, I've got mythical versions of these boots. Well, that's just a straight up upgrade for it. I mean, it's not the most ideal boots for the build, I don't think, but they will work. They will work. That's a huge armor upgrade. So that's good. That's good. Well, on that note, I can just sell them. Because these will also have Aether Res and Chaos Res even on these ones. Which I don't really need, but that's fine. These are all to go in the bank. That's the hand in. I'm going to use them. But I do need to get the component out of those.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Which means I do need to go back to Devil's Crossing anyway to get them out.
It's safe with me. Promise.
That's fine.
Tinkering is my specialty.
No, don't keep item, keep add-on. I've been doing keep item a few times. Oops. Right. Oh, and I didn't actually grab the XP potion. I also portaled to like the big portal when I've actually got a personal portal right next to the where I'm standing now.
I'll hold on.
I'm good at this game.
I admit, if you over what you at, I can't.
Along here is actually Ralia here, who was saved before in the Blood Grove. So if you do save her, she just appears here, and you just get a quest to hand in for XP, and that's it. But it's like XP and faction with the Coven. So that's why I always just save her. quite funny how yesterday I was going on that this build was actually not great. At least it was just the way I built it. And then suddenly I've changed things around. I'm like, actually, you know what? This actually might be a really good build when I actually get like a lot of the gear around it. I don't think it's going to be like the best build or anything. Like, don't get us wrong. It's not going to be like a great build, but it's certainly not going to be bad. Oh, I have just noticed that actually I will need to take an ad break there. So I take an ad break every hour for 3 minutes just to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. So I'll just do that. It's while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. Oh, and we're back. Sorry, that was a bit longer than 3 minutes away. I mean, the ad's always going to be 3 minutes, but I might occasionally be a bit longer. Do apologize, but we'll get back to it. Back on our way through here. Now, I did just say about the monster treatment in the feral thicket, but I don't feel like there's much point in doing that just yet. I mean, I definitely get one because it's guaranteed drop from bosses now for monster infrequents that can drop them, but the problem I've got is, well, the next level of monster infrequents is 94. So I'm just thinking that actually there's not really much point in getting one now. And then having to replace another thing is it might just drop a lot of 94 one. So I just have to wait anywhere. Another thing is I'd rather get all my resistances full on there because I know there's a lot of Aether and Chaos damaging energies there. While I think, yeah, I'm pretty much nearly there, actually. Yeah, I could probably be actually okay to go try the area, and then if I feel like kind of bad about it, I can always just leave. Like I don't have to actually complete the whole dungeon or anything. No, another problem was of course me element resistances. That's actually the bigger thing, I think. Especially fire resistance for the last boss in the dungeon. Because I would have to move around a lot. And if me fire res is only good while I'm standing still in this circle, well, that's not ideal for moving around, is it? Do at some point want to start thinking about making some of the advanced components as well, which actually, I mean, that's another way to deal with some of the resistances. Oh, especially if I'm making, say, I think it's like sacred plating, which is element resist and armor absorption. However,
what's it called when you steal someone's coffee? A mugging.
No. That's terrible. I love it. Oh, and thanks for the pets, Chandra, as well. I just saw that. I didn't see the pets. I'm so sorry. Oh. I was too distracted by the amazing joke. Whoops. I forgot about that random chest that just spawns a bunch of ghosts enemies. Just ran straight into it and start. Get them straight. Oh god. Yeah, again, me element resist. Having to move. Not great. And I'm running into more mobs. I'm doing so good here. Like, honestly, this is great. I mean, all in all, the important thing is that I don't die. Just remember that I'm always winning as long as I'm not dead. I do need to be like sort of careful with myself as well, because it's been a long while since I've actually played a build that has a lot of its resistances tied up in temporary buffs. Because at the minute, like for instance, all of me poison resistance is purely through a buff. Like if I don't have that buff active, it actually goes into negative. So yeah. That's also what makes arcane enemies so deadly on any character like this, where a lot of the buffing is resistances. So it'll just so happen that that arcane enemy that dispels your your resistances, it'll be around where there's a lot of said resistances damage. Oh, speaking of the reflective damage reduction thing, that was a reflective enemy, and like, yeah, that was fine. I even poisoned myself. So yeah, I don't need the reflective damage reduction stuff is, as I read up on, more around physical damage builds, which makes sense. Do I have press the hand in? No, I've got to. Yeah, I've got to go to Barrow Home. There was something I did here to hand back in there, but that's fine. I'll just do that when I next go back there.
Welcome, traveler. Oh, cutting right.
Always friendly with Barrowhome. Although in this case, it would actually be sort of useful to go against Barrowhome because it would open a dungeon that's got loads more of the cannibals in that I'd be able to get the guns from. However, friendly cannibals?
A blessed well.
I mean, you've got to be friendly with the friendly cannibals. They keep telling you how they'll make you dinner. Well, it did just level. So one more point in here will actually, no. 2 more points in here will actually take us to the full Aethic res cap. Not quite. 1 more point. That's fine. I'll just max it out. That's fine. God. I mean, at least they did make the Wendigo less speedy. As long as they're well fed. Well, I mean, their friends keep them well fed. So do their enemies. A venom launcher. It's been a long while since we've seen one of those. Poisoned of corrosion's actually not bad. I am looking for them ones that actually give attack speed, however. But that one's good. That's actually probably one I'll use still. Because of course I'm not guaranteed to get the ones with attack speed on. Okay, these are dropping slightly more often now, it feels, the pistols. Which is good, which is good. That one also, however, is level 95. Also, 529 cunning. At least I know how much cunning I need now, so I can just throw them points in. And I think I'd probably still be putting the rest into physique. I prefer having it in physique for the additional health gain. I prefer getting offensive ability and stuff with gear and such rather than pushing it up with the abilities. It's much better just, especially on hardcore, to have the extra health. Leave a ball here ready for that mine. I think I still need one of these leaf main horns. Friendly, oh, only friendly with Corvin. Ah, it's gonna take so long. I've already got one. I do already have one. I also got one before. I guess I still don't have the bastard venom. It's too much. I mean, they definitely slow down the Wendigo, but these leaf things, I can't even remember what they're called now. It's still super speedy. Super speedy. Leaf mains. It's a one. I don't know, leaf things worked. Another Forsaken one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thanks for the pets, Fluffy, and a hydration check. I will do a hydration check after I've done this tournament, especially when I'm frozen. Whoa, 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 what the hell? I was frozen forever there. That was literally forever. What the hell? What was that? win on them. I'll do the hydration check now while I've got a little break of terror, absolute terror. Not you terror, actual terror. What happened there? Frozen. See that freeze was like as it should have been. I was frozen in place for ages. Unless it was like combining crowd controls and I was getting a mix of frozen and then petrify. What is me petrify resist actually? See, that's 55%, 25% of freeze, 25% freeze? That's just from that. Must have had something else. That just it just felt like that just went forever. I mean, of course it did because I was like nearly dying. I wasn't hitting that for ages. I think it was actually blocked by that like little tree thing. That's the one thing I'll say about ranged in this game is sometimes it's a bit weird of what it'll actually shoot through and won't. It's not often, but sometimes it's just a little bit annoying. I mean, I tend to play a lot of melee characters in the game, honestly. It's of course nice having some change-ups though. And this is good. Oh no, I do already have the Venom Gauge spile. Okay.
A blessed welcome, traveler.
Oh, I missed one. I missed one of the survivors, I think. Oh, it's, it's down here. Oh, what an idiot. It was that totem. It was that totem. That totem distracted us. Why is like everything spawned after I've already like well run past it? I don't get that. Have I managed to find a way to make the build strong? I've made it much stronger than it was. It's so much stronger than it was. It's still quite squishy. But at least its damage is now good. Because I was a bit worried with how little damage I was doing before. I heard you weren't liking it much yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't. So I decided, do you know what? I'm going to actually look into this a bit deeper. I started researching a bit of what I was doing. And I realized some bad choices I took. But I knew that was going to be the case, so. A lot of it was choices of the, like, choices in devotion. Some of it was skill points assigned. But yeah, it's genuinely feeling a lot better now. As I said, mostly damage wise. I'd like a bit more survivability. I think a lot of it though is usually physical damage that I'm getting because my armor rating is still like very low, really. And I don't think I've got much physical resist either. No, I've got like 19. That's what saving is, actually. The physical resist being nearly 20%. Because my armor's just that low. Physical resist is much harder to come by in the game. You just need armor. Right, I've actually done your quest this time.
Welcome.
Thanks. Do the mine, which is why I left a portal right there, so I can just run down here to this one and go straight to it. Still think that's only a little bit faster than actually portaling back. It probably actually makes no sense to do it that way. Not really going to go through the full area here if I can avoid it. It's like I don't need to get right to the end of the mine. I just need to do the bit for the quest. But I just want to get that dynamite. And oh, actually, on the note of dynamite, I should probably be looking out for treasure troves now. I know one can spawn in here. I might have already passed it though. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't tend to go through to kill the boss crab in here because this has actually been the death of many characters for us. And it makes us a bit nervous to do. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for now. It'll probably be fine. Like this would be fine to kill it, but it's happened too many times. Okay, so I think, yes, I needed that last point to get the full arcane, or aether, sorry, resistance. Then where am I putting points after that? I think I was gonna get, yeah, I was gonna put the one more point in all of these, get them up to the 20% chance to be used. Probably start putting some more points at Horn of Grandeur. And this is soon going to start going down to a single skill point per level. As soon as I hit level 90, it goes down from 2 points per level to 1.
We've always had.
I don't need to kill Liara this time, because I don't need the dagger. Which just means this quest is super easy because I just go and talk to her and then come back. Midnight Sun speedrun, let's go. Be right back in a million years. You should check out what the speedrun time. People will speedrun it, and they'll just be what people will just find like skips for all the cutscenes. Maybe if you skipped all the cutscenes, you can do it in 5 minutes.
I don't know who you are.
Hello. They wanted me to murder you, but I will not. Bye. Just imagine going up to someone. Yeah, someone asked us to kill you, and I'm not gonna. Bye. You found the speedrun stats. Total runtime 18 hours, 18 minutes. How much of that is cutscene, I wonder?
Have you dealt with that pest
17
yet?
hours, 17 minutes. Are you actually joking there, or is that actually genuine?
So you did. Oh, all the ethereals and.
You're joking, it just feels like that. The speedrun is genuine though. Okay.
You've returned.
I get the feeling though, if it's 18 hours for that game, it feels like that is probably because of unskippable cutscenes though. Wait, I do need to do your next quest because I should already have all of the stuff. Yeah, okay. No, I do want to see your next quest. I'm just probably not going to do it right now, but I will take it. Oh, wait, that is actually an acid bomb, isn't it? Jaeger's hood. Fire damage converted to acid. That's fine. That's just another essential little bit of element damage converted. It's got casting speed on me. Does have element resistance. It's got. I'd lose chaos resist, but I think yeah, I'm over now. I could just use that. I could just use that. That would be fine. Oh, I do lose a bit of pierce resist though again. Oh, pierce is going to be so annoying. The only thing I can think of doing is just quickly getting me level up with me reputation up with Devil's Crossing. Do the actual bounties. What is me reputation actually with Devil's Crossing? Oh, it is honored, but there's someone claiming they did 9 hours, but it's not official. I see.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I mean, you can claim anything, though, of course. Wait, no, I'm keeping that. That's actually one of the guns I need. Deadpool DLC speedrun in 35 minutes 52. Just saying you have all the DLC. Yeah, but is that just a speedrun for the DLC content? Or is that the speedrun when you include that? Just the Deadpool DLC. That still seems like a while. Does it? Maybe. I'm not sure. That ring would be okay if I didn't need all of the resistances on the Slith Primal ring. I need all the resistances on the Villus ring as well. Resistances are a right pain to deal with without having access to augments. It's so bad. It's so bad. That metal's not bad. That metal's not bad. It's a shame that it would ruin me resistances again. Terra stream when Johnny Terra co-op stream. I don't know if that would happen. I'm sorry.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
I've done the random sort of the stash that I hate doing.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Then I'm gonna do the emissary quest finally after, you know, going through most of the game. I still don't actually have the portal active here yet.
So, you go.
But I just thought I'd get the XP for level and stuff here. Right, so that's already maxed out. I can put more points into Aspect of the Guardian, which at least would allow us to potentially lose some poison resist somewhere. It does also give us more acid. Though, actually, first of all, one more point here just to get these all to 20%. Then I'll start putting points here. That makes a bit more sense. I will keep a hold of this gun for now. Actually, was that? No, this one's got more poison resist. It was the element resist again. The element resist. Wait. This has got element resist on, doesn't it? Solved me an element resist problem. Hey, finally. Except I've now got a problem with Pierce. Pierce is the only one that's kind of bad. I mean, stun as well. But I'd get some stun back with this. Thing. Oh, no, I do want to make a prismatic diamond, actually, if I can. There's a blacksmith. Yeah, I'd be able to look. What does it need? Prismatic diamond needs... Oh, I hate the shards. Oh, and an arcane spark. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to afford this, I don't think. I think arcane spark needs... shards as well. No, it doesn't. Oh, it needs 12 chthonic seals. I'll need one eventually. Let's just make one. What else did the... Oh, I want to make a seal of annihilation at some point as well. Pardon me, amulet. No, not yet because I... Hello? Yeah, these are now 8 over maximum. Still sort of need the element resist. Do I need the bleed resist? Not as much. Prismatic Diamond though, Radiant Gem, and a Rare Stone. Rigid Shell and Molten Skin. And how many more did I need for these? I need 7. Can I even make 7? Yes. Right. That's expensive to make, so I better not die like straight away, but cool. That's gonna be something. At least I've got some warning. I've got a circuit breaker finally. I'm just gonna put that whole helm in the stash at the minute because I'll want that leathery hideout.
The emissary warned.
+1 on the Terra Johnny co-op stream. Oh.
I could hear. Ah, yes. I'll give you a good price of what we've got left. Iron well spent.
Wait, I think I still want to be doing Cult of Bismael because Drake, sorry, because they're essentially the poison ones or something. I think I wanted to be with these anyway. It doesn't matter which one I choose, honestly. I'll get them all eventually. I just wanted the XP for it. I'll come back to you later though, mate. It's fine. Speak to someone in Devil's Crossing, please. Oh.
We were. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out.
Did I still have enough cunning to equip this? Yes. 529. I should be okay to... I'm gonna keep some free attribute points just in case some of me gears are well propping up me cunning, because it's always annoying to kind of get somewhere with it and find like later on where you've already spent all your attribute points that actually a piece of gear was keeping one of your stats up. It's funny that you keep saying that though as well though, because me and Terra like very seldom play the same games. I mean, honestly, whenever I do play games with Terra, I think I annoy him half the time with the way I play games. I think this area is actually one of the areas that has given problems to some characters in the like so many classes in the past. So the fact that I've gone from the build that I wasn't sure about yesterday to one that's actually just doing fine here. It's quite a big change, really. I didn't quite expect it. I didn't quite expect it to like turn around so much from just a few changes I made. I think I was keeping myself quite a bit back with it though, of trying to keep the Druig's Evil Eye in the build. I think that just wasn't working at all. It's actually more detrimental. I always do this. I always go the wrong way here. I always think it's like up here through here, but it's actually this way. I think I've done this place enough times to actually remember, but nope. No. Do the same every time. And I'll continue to do the same every time. Okay, so this boss here is actually like a baby mode of the one at the end of the Feral Thicket. Oh, and he sunders with his wing buffet thing. Good to know. Not standing the volcanoes. They're the big damage dealers, really. Probably not standing around while I'm sundered. I think sunder is still like 30% more damage from all sources. I do like the like sort of victory music of killing the boss. Gets cut out dead quick if you just leave the area. It just ends.
Is that you,
He's
Mother?
Ulgrim. I know you can fight Ulgrim.
But I'm afraid I won't make it
I'm
to
still
the end.
scared to try on a hardcore character because it's incredibly hard to fight. I'm just gonna do the normal
As you command.
thing.
Ulgrim.
just
Yes.
get through speaking to him.
I see.
And a level. So I did say another point here, just get the extra resistance. Then where am I spending points? Horn of Grandor, that's where I said. Because that will up its radius and up its damage. And the amulet I was talking about in the Feral Thicket does actually change the damage type, all of the damage type of Horn of Grandor to acid and poison. So that's another reason for it. And then there's the reduced target damage as well, which is just a nice thing on top. Oh, that's sniping. I actually do need to do an ad break though. I'll probably just refund you the points because I'll not be pinged during that ad break. But yeah, normally I do run 4 hours, but actually I think I'm going to play a little bit longer. I'm going to stay on stream a bit longer, but I do need to do an ad break now. So I do mid-roll ads to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It's only while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything for that. It's only 3 minutes during the ad break. So I'll be back shortly. It's okay, you've got many, Robert. I'll still refund that. Right, I'll be right back. Hello, and we're back again. So I've just thought, though, I will need another potion of clarity, the XP potion. But we are getting quite close to level 94, which is where I'll not bother using them beyond that. Because each level after that's nice, but not really required. Let's try not to like immediately die after returning. Well, that would be that would be a bit silly. Right. Let's also not lead mobs into other mobs. That's also bad. There you go. You were saying you couldn't talk in chat, but you refresh your app. Okay. Or was it just not letting you? Well, it's good that you can talk. Oh, and I've been made pink again. And pets. Pink and pet. Yeah. Which app sucks? I mean, a lot of mobile apps suck, really, honestly. Good that you can chat again, though, because it's always nice to hear from you. Where were these? Yeah, I was going to say, where were these horrible mobs? Here they are. Well, there's only one. Sure, I didn't kill the others. Oh, no. They're still running back, apparently. Oh, did the XP potion? Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. And in this quest. Cool. I think though, if I keep going, we should be able to reach at least the at least getting some of the reputation with the Mammoth resistance, which I do want to max out like as quickly as possible for getting more XP potions, which I will need should I need to do another character. Hopefully not soon, but you know, the second that I do get revered with them, I am buying the writ as well. And the same with any faction. Put down my safety circle in the wrong place, just on top of the enemies. That's not where I want it. I mean, technically, when the enemies are standing in it, I think they're taking damage as well. It does damage to enemies and buffs me. But I'm more interested in the buffs it does to me than the debuffs it does to the enemies. There are a law note there, but I'm not going to read it. Actually, I will, but I'll just immediately go and get... I'll go get the XP potion now. I might as well, because I'll be culling a bunch of things on the way, and it still all helps. Oh. Oh, I've already got that.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
XP potion, please.
Safe with me, promise. I'll keep an eye out.
I will sell a bunch of stuff later. I just want to get through to, as I said, to the Mammoth resistance. Get there, start doing the quests. Possibly start doing bounties, depending on how far we get along with that. Hide, when it starts just dropping so many items, I might as well just hide them while I'm still mid-combat. It just really clutters the screen. At least it is good to have just a quick hide all. I don't need to be fighting everything on the way though. And we're already up to 90, which is the same level the Purifier was. I think it just got to level 90. I'm gonna need more crystals. How many points have I got to spend? Surprisingly, none. I do have attribute points to spend, but I do want to keep some free points there. Just in case I need to put some more in cunning later. I've already had to use one attribute potion. I'd rather not have to use another. Which probably will still happen, depends on depends on how much cunning I've got a bit later on. When I've got a bit more gear gathered and everything. But at that point, I'd probably also be in a point where I could just get more. Actually, this is maybe less squishy than I thought it was. I just was able to stand still through the entirety of that. Which means it's actually probably less squishy than the Purifier was. The Purifier ended up being very much a run around all the time and hope the dots kill everything. This one still has had some scary moments, though. Which again, what am I doing? I'm fighting all the stuff here that I don't need to fight. I can mostly just run through the sewers here. Helps us out go the right way though. And it's not that one. Not the one with the broken bridge. He keeps zoning out. Aww. I just keep seeing your replies like several minutes after.
You better have a damn good, You, as far as the black, I don't know what. So, this is,
Ooh, honored with the Black Legion. Ah, wait, I should. Oh, on that note, I should actually go get the writ while I remember. Everyone says hello and then like 10 minutes later, Brandon's free. Someone's in. And by that time, everyone else is zoned out. Well, Fluffy, I'm always here. Oh, I'm revered with Homestead. Oh, I'm revered with Homestead. What? When? Of course I'm redeemed. It's beasts. Of course I am. The reason that wasn't as great because... Actually, why isn't that great? No, this is perfect. This is what I needed. How did I not even notice this? I mean, because I'm dumb, obviously, but... You're fading in and out at times. That's fine. He's still around. I mean, I always just appreciate his being here. You know, it's nice. Oh wait, no, don't sell legendaries, man. God, what am I doing? Keep doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these writs. I'm gonna buy a couple. Oh, the stack. I'm buying a few. I mean, the Homestead one hardly matters because of, as I've said, you get rep with them through killing beasts. That's easy. But just having that's probably gonna help. I do want to get the writ again with Black Legion. Yeah. These ones you can't transfer to other characters. They're only for the character that you've got it on. Is there anyone else I can get rid with? Devil's Crossing. I should do that. And I can sort out my PS resist problem. Because they do sell some armor augments that deals with Pierce. I didn't think of looking at some of the ring augments either because I'm being like here for Homestead for a bit. So that's bonus to all pets. Although I think the only thing I really need right now is the PS resist. Everything else is actually okay. So I might find something else to put on rings. I don't know if Homestead offers any augmented gun rings, but I do know I'll probably be able to put something on my weapons now. Although I think one of them's still got the Manticore Venom. I'm sure I can do better than that.
Come see what's left of my
What do you sell? Poison damage and health. And just defensive ability. I think I might be getting something of that with one of my other abilities, but that might actually be higher. And the health's nice, so let's actually just get two of them. It's not like I can really do much else on the weapons right now. But yeah, pierce resist and fire resist. Is that the only one? That's the only one I'll get, but at least I'm just going to buy a bunch of them. I'm going to put it on every piece because why not? That's actually too much. I'm going to do it anyway because I've bought them now. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that's actually a bit better now, again. I'm a bit happier that I've got all resistances max. I only took as most of the game. So yeah, we'll actually start getting some reputation up with the mercenary resistance. Then definitely buy the rip from them. And stock on a bunch more XP potions for should I need them again. Well, I'll need them again for other characters, but hopefully not because this one dies. Oh, God. I'm not going to make that mistake again of just not buying the writs and everything I need. Mostly it's just like the just in case thing. I mean, of course, the potions make it drastically faster, though. I mean, like I said, I'm already at the same level as it was. Well, actually, we've always got the interesting little quest up at the top of the Candle District, where there's a 50-50 chance that the guy that's protecting the children will either fight you or he won't. It's funny because at one point I thought this quest was to do with the dialogue choice, but it really isn't. It really is just like a chance that you will or won't. I mean, I think some dialogue choices would guarantee you fight him. But yeah, what choice do you have? Yeah, no, he's gonna fight us. He's gonna fight us. Literally the only difference it makes is whether you have an extra NPC in the sewers or not. of course, now as well we're back at Malmouth, which is like my least favorite area of the game. But I always manage to spend a lot of time here. Right. Yeah, I think we are getting these, yeah, single skill points now. I haven't seen the corpse wagon over this area, but actually no, it couldn't be any further up. I really just have to check the map all the time for where I'm navigating. It's so annoying to navigate this area. Like when it's easier to navigate using the mini map than it is on the actual area, I think that's a bit annoying. I'm always going to moan about this area just because it's like, like I said, it's probably my least favorite area of the game. But I still love the game, everything about it. It just might sound like I'm mourning a lot of this area. I'm still after the one corpse wagon over this area, but there's also a totem over this side, so that's actually fine. A bit better doing the totems now with the Ethereal Vanguard because I actually get the reputation for it. Although I was getting the reputation anyway at the Black Legion still. Same honestly, what the not like in Malmouth. And well, back again. how's the Twitch app treating you? Yippee. Oh. And there's Fluffy. Fluffy, you actually replied in time. I think everyone's getting a bit eepy. Where am I going? I'm trying to find this totem. I'm just like going everywhere but where it is. I think the worst thing about the area of Malworth is it's the only place in the game where you can get lost trying to go in an area that's right next to you. Right. Now I want to be over here. But it's not that way. Wait. Hang on. Wait, what? Oh, it's out here then. This is what I mean. Okay, no, this is actually doing way better than the Purifier. Like, so much better now. I could just stand there and face tank Balog.
I was weak.
Well, you weren't.
I've spoken with Corinia.
I think I might be on the last XP potion I'll need to use though. Finally. Where did my sigil go? It was on cooldown. I definitely cast it. I just didn't appear. I mean, can you make me make pizza for you right now? Well, not really. Not unless I load up the plate up. I think I shouldn't hand deliver it. I mean, I could try, but it'd probably be cold by the time it got there. With the kiss on the cheek at the door too. Only. Oh, I was gonna say that, Tara. Oh, these freezers are lasting so long. It's so annoying. Oh, yo, shit.
A new blade, the nausea's clearing.
I'll pick things up eventually.
The outpost is resistance had attempted.
There you are. Well, just
Karina is given the
Actually, I probably don't need to put every single point into this now. I have been for a bit, but it's fine. Oh, I've just thought though, I've just given myself a huge amount more pierce resist through augments, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah, like whatever. I can finally get these silk swatches out if I've got the bleed. Yeah, I've got the bleeding resist. Yeah, that's probably only to take one out actually. Ugh. Ooh, that's fine. I do want to blow up this wall from the other side because I will be doing a bunch of the things here. I think I need 3 dynamite though. That's fine. I don't have them now. I'll just grab them in a bit. I was thinking I'd just get them on the way as well, but I don't think I would. Hoarding greens. I'm just picking everything up mostly to sell. I need the money. Come on. I'm frozen. I need something with more freeze resist. I need to get more freeze resist. Greedy. Greeny. Meanie with beanies. Oh, and I get bombed. I get bonked because I'm simply too funny. That's what it is, isn't it? Wait. Oh, it's in here. This side quest. Actually, honestly, I think Malmouth in this part's not as bad. But I think it's probably because I spent a lot more time here, like doing all of the bounties and everything. This side's not as bad. I can say it's mostly just the Candle District area, which I tend to avoid as much as I can. which in a law setting it was actually kind of funny as well, because the Candle District was actually like a poverty-stricken slum, so people would have avoided it anywhere. Why have these dropped up here? Like, they've dropped actually on the other side of the wall. Well, at least I'll be like soon level 94. I'll be able to equip one of the pistols I grabbed. I'll be able to farm another one, and I'll be able to farm as I said, the other item I was looking for. I think there's a few other monster infrequents I'll probably want to look out for, but they're stuff in Forgotten Gods. The Forgotten Gods content, but that'll be fine because I'll just be able to get a bunch of things I need. A lot easier now that I don't have to worry about the level requirements quite so much anymore. Is that Arcane? It is Arcane. I can see it's Arcane icon. Wait. Oh, it's further up. I was thinking for the quest. No. That's the main quest. Where are the other people? Wait. I've got an idea though. If I drop a portal there, I can just come here and do this and then portal back. I didn't blow up the wall. The wall I said I was going to blow up. That's fine. There's always next time to forget to do it.
So this is preliminary reports.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab the quest people over here. Already handed a few quests, and I'll probably end stream afterwards. I think now. I've been going like an hour extra. It's been good. It's been good actually. Taking the character that I thought was a bit trash, and it's actually ended up being pretty decent. Not over here where the people are. Where are the people? Is it this one? Are you over here? You're over here. Right. Well, I'm glad I got that portal first then.
Good work.
Um,
Good on you. I believe Corinia's.
yeah, I was thinking maybe I'd actually get
Got you
the...
one for I'm good.
And I got level 94. Nice. Actually, that's actually really good. It's genuinely really good. Cool. So, next time coming back to this, I'll be able to, like I said, I'll be able to sort out the gun proper. I'll be able to farm some extra stuff proper. Finally. I'll just sell up everything first, because otherwise I just have to come back to this. Right, I mean, I could probably actually sell up everything on stream, but I can, now that I'm doing this method where I'm searching for acid, so anything with acid goes up, it's much faster. It's much faster to go through everything. I'm not gonna be able to equip a lot of the high level spirit based gear, but that's fine. I mean, I probably could if I spent some points in spirit, but I don't think there's going to be much that I'd need to do. Ast. Ast? No, ast, what? Acid, what?
Put it to good use.
What?
Got something you'd stash.
Very, very acid. Acid. I'm saying I can't say it wrong if I want, whatever. You put this in the box and that's gonna be like with us for the rest of the stream, whatever, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna move over to the chatting screen just for the last little bit. But yeah, that's oh. I get cheered in the box, yay. Well, I get to save me a little safety box for the rest of the stream, but yeah, that's been a really good one. It's that was awesome. Dude came and gave us some gifted subscription, and best rubber you've spent. It's always on this dumb box or pink, but yeah, we should be back again on Monday. I will be playing more Grim Dawn. I have mentioned before, I think I will possibly try like 1 day a week of the scheduled stream doing a different game, just like, you know, just some random game. Possibly, I'm still thinking about that. Tara made that suggestion. I think that's a good suggestion. I don't know what it'd be yet, but yeah. Oh, thanks everyone for being here. Actually, you know, being thanked for stream, but thank you for being here. I really appreciate you all being here. Always, it's so nice. It's really nice. I don't have. Do I have anyone to raid onto? Oh, I did. I was saying I would try and raid onto Miles. Miles is live. I should hopefully be able to raid him this time. So let's actually possibly go over there if I can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll pop over there and see how he's going on. But yeah, it's been really nice. Thanks everyone for being around. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you around next time on Monday. But for now, I'm gonna say good night and goodbye. I'm filing out the box as I'm about to leave. Bye bye. Good night.